Yeah, this is Sharp and Love TV. This is Sharp and Love TV. Sharp and Love TV channel. This is channel where you learn how to sharpen different type of clipper blades. This is channel you learn how to sharpen different type of stones services, how to form your stone services, how to sharpen clipper blade. How to detect errors on the surface of the blade, how to detect error on the surface of the stones, how to rectify the errors on the surface of the blade, inner and for bottom clipper blade and the upper clipper blade, how to rectify the errors on the stone. Yeah, look at this blade now. Watch carefully. You can see two colors inside. Let me show you now. Let me show you. I'm trying to fashion it out very well. Yeah, you can see it now. Look at this area. You see that stainless area? It has a different color when you compare to this back here. The back is black. The back is black. While this little area is stainless. So when you are watching the inner surface of the blade and you see that kind two colors, which means this area is shallow area. This area you are watching is a shallow area. Very, very shallow area. It has gone down. This area is up. This black area is up. Whereas this stainless area is down. So the last sharpening on this clipper blade, this was where it stopped. You see? So this clipper blade now, if you mount the upper clipper blade on it, you mount it on the engine, you test. This side is going to work. This side is going to work. This little side is going to work. But from here, from this area to this area, will not work at all. You see this area I'm patrolling, from here to here, it will not work at all. Because this area is low. It has bent, sloped it down. This area, this large area has bent down. So it is only this area that will be touching or attaching or agree with the surface of the inner surface of the upper clipper blade. This area and this area. You can see it. So in sharpening of clipper blade now, when you want to use the stone to correct this type of error, yeah, it's by trick, it's by logics. It's by trick, it's by logics. Before anything, before you go far, you need to study the inner surface of this blade. The inner surface of this blade, how the leveling is in the inner surface, which area is up, which area is down, which areas is down totally, which area is up. So by studying the inner surface, you can be able to get exactly how the level of the inner surface of this clipper blade is. How the level is. So without studying the inner surface of this blade, and you say you want to sharpen it, you must still get it wrong at times. Or you may still add another error to the present error that is there. Because when you watch carefully, now this stainless area you are watching, it's not working at all. From here down to this area, it's not working at all. Cannot cut air at all. Only this black area can cut. So how do you want to correct this kind of error? That is why I'm saying, if you want to learn how to sharpen clipper blade using the super hard manner sharpening stone to sharp, you want to use super hard manner sharpening stone to sharp successively, you must be able to know how to study the inner surface of every blade you have, every blade you see. And let me remind you one thing: to study the inner surface of the blade, if 1 million people use 1 million clipper, you now remove the clipper blade, their inside are not the same. The inside like the surface, how it's going to look like, that for 1 million people, it can never be the same. Different thing will be there. So that's why I always say, before you can become a professional sharpener of clipper blade, using the super hard manner sharpening stone to sharp. Using the super hard manner sharpening stone to sharp, you must be able to study the inner surface of the blade for upper, for bottom clipper blade. You must be able to study. I put on the light now. I still want to see how the sign is going to be. I want to fashion it out, whether the light can pick it very well for me. The light cannot pick it unless I off the light. You see now, as I off the light now, the arrow has come out. So that is why in studying the inner surface of the blade for upper and the bottom clipper blade, you need to come with sense, because blade can deceive. Inner surface of the blade can deceive. And if you don't know how to study the inner surface, how to compare, how to watch very well, to observe the surface, you need to be a good observant, to be able to study, to watch the inner surface of the blade squarely, to be able to be pointing, to be able to observe which area, the color of the areas. You're supposed to bring them out. You see, when you watch carefully, look at this area like this one color. When you watch like this another color. Then when you watch like this, come to the back here, it's another color again. So we have about 3 different type of colors there. This area at the back here is shiny, but when you watch the little area in the front, the shiny is somehow shinier than the back here. Watch carefully now, which means, let me see, fashion it out very well. Yeah, you can see it in this way. So the shining different from the back here. The back here is dull, this one is shiny. Then we have black portion at the back of it. So once you are able to get how the level is, it is from there you are going to calculate where are you going to place your thumb at the back of the blade for correction, to correct the blade error. That is why I'm saying, to use super hard manner sharpening stone to sharpen clipper blade, deal with 3 sense, tricks, logics, strategies. And if you don't try to know all those tricks, strategies, you want to learn, or you want to become a professional sharpener of clipper blade, you can't carry it go far before you fall down. Because when the errors begin to shoot out, you won't be able to know how to detect for errors on the surface of the blades, on the surface of the stone. Before you can know, you have to know the way to test. That's number 1 thing. You have to know how are you going to test, so that to detect, to bring the error out of the blade. That's number 1. Secondly, when you have tested and you have seen the error, see where the error is now. Look at this shiny area. This shiny area cannot cut. This black area will cut. This small area, black area will cut. But this bigger area, shiny area, will not cut. How do you want to know the type of the error on the surface of the blade? How do you want to know the type of error the inner surface of the bottom clipper blade carries? You can see the color you are watching. Then when you have seen the error, how are you going to rectify, to clear this error out? Those are the steps. That is why I'm saying, before you can become a real professional in using of the super hard manner sharpening stone, perfectly, logically, technically, strategically okay, you must be able to know many things surrounding the sharpening of clipper blade. You have to know many things surrounding the sharpening of clipper blade, in which many people believe. I'm coming, just a minute. Many people believe just to put the blade like this. Let me zoom out for you to see. Just to put the blade on top of the stone and push it up and down, give it strokes. That is what many people believe is sharpening. Sharpening beyond this one. Putting the blade on the stone to sharp in my own studio carries 2% out of 100. So if you know the way to put the blade on the stone you sharp and you sharpen it correctly, is 2% over 100, 2 over 100. Things surrounding the sharpening of clipper blade is 98% as I group it. How do I group it? Before you can become a professional sharpening clipper blade professionally, you must be able to know about different type of stones. That's number one thing. You must be able to know much about the stones. Super hard manner sharpening stones, soft one, light one, heavy one, any weight. You must be able to know much about it. That is number one. So if you don't know much about the stone, you don't know how to form the stone surfaces, how many type of surfaces you have you can form, you don't know it. As somebody teach you how to use the stone, that's the person who worked the stone for you, he sharpened it for you, did everything for you, finish. Now, it train you under 1, 2, 3, or 4 under 1 week to sharpen the clipper blade. You start sharpening the clipper blade. Immediately, this stone is getting error. The error is coming on the surface of the blade. Because you know the person now teach you how to sharpen the clipper blade. Many things surrounding the sharpening of clipper. How are you going to position your thumb at the back of the blade? Which area are you going to position your thumb? If you want to sharpen normal, a clipper blade used correct, sharpen correctly before, or a new clipper blade used dull. No repackaging, nothing. Use dull. You want to resharpen it, how are you going to place your thumb? When you want to correct error in the inner surface of the blade, I'll give you an example now. I'll give you an example. If you get different type of error on the surface of the blade, you see when you divide your blade into two like this, and you detect after the sharpening or somebody sharpen it, now did not get it right, did not bring the clipper blade to you. One side is working well, can cut it perfectly like a new clipper blade, but the other side cannot cut at all. It's an error. One-sided cutting blade, one side is cutting well, the other side is not cutting at all. How are you going to test? How are you going to put test on this blade to know where exactly is working, where exactly is not working, and you did not mount this clipper blade on the engine, the upper and the bottom clipper blade? How are you going to test? That number one. Then when you have tested now, which side, which type of design are you going to see to make you believe that one side is working, one side is not working? So when you test now, I'm coming, just a minute. Then which type of sign are you going to see when you test? When you put the upper clipper blade on top of the bottom clipper blade, you test in this way. See the way I place it down? You see, you serogap it. You see like this, put your finger on that, then use this one to block it in the front. Then mount this one here, mount this one now. You now press it a little, be pushing it side by side. That's for learners. When you do like to and fro, side by side 30 times, you come back a little. You still repeat the same thing again to come back a little to local setting. That's how you test. When you continue testing, you now open the blade. What are you going to see? When one-sided is cutting, one-sided is not cutting. You see, when you divide into two like this, one side will get carbon, full carbon. The other side will be plain. This side that is plain is not attaching or having contact with the upper inner surface of the upper clipper blade. Inner surface here is not having contact at all. Only this place is having contact with the upper clipper blade inner surface. This is the only area that's going to cut fine. That's the sign you are going to see. You see? Then after you have seen the sign, are you going to correct the error? And don't do mistake. At times you say you want to correct the error. If care is not taken, you are still going to add another error into it, making the blade to become worse, render it useless. How are you going to calculate where you are going to put your thumb? Tutorial is coming on that one. What we have today now is how to sharpen the clipper blade, how to correct this kind of error. You see it, I call it lagoon error. Lagoon. When you carry it up like this, it be like say they drilled inside the ground like this. So in form of pothole, when you pour water there, It cannot come out. It just stay in one position. You see like that? This is lagoon error. Lagoon error. Then any name, any method, any act of sharpening clipper blade, any system you see in Sharp and Laugh TV, formed by me, formed by the author. You see, then this type of error now, how does it come? This is how to test. When you put the upper clipper blade on top of the bottom clipper blade, you test in this way. You try it for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. After now, you now open it. You now discover, watch carefully, you now discover that this area is black as it is now. You can see the black now. This area is black, this area is stainless. So the sign of that black means the upper clipper blade and the bottom clipper blade now surface meet in this area. They join together here. But this lagoon area now, this area, they didn't meet at all. There's open space. There's a space in between this inner surface of the bottom clipper blade and the upper clipper blade. There's space in between this area. This area like this, from here to here, did not meet here, did not attach together. Only this side and this small side here attach, the inner surface agree together. How do this kind of error occur in the sharpening studio? How did it occur? Person who sharpened it and tested and see did this kind of sign. Where did the person place the thumb at the back of the blade to bring this kind of error? I will tell you now, and I'll show you. Just follow me up. Then before we go far, this is Sharp and Laugh TV. Sharp and Laugh TV. If you have been watching my program since, you have not subscribed, you're a lucky one watching the program since you have not subscribed. You're a lucky one again that's get the opportunity of watching the video now. You have not subscribed. Let us subscribe now before we go. This video you are watching, look under it by the right hand side. You will see where the right SUBSCRIBE subscribe. Use your finger to press it. It will now change to subscribe SUBSCRIBED with notification bell. Beside that D, press that notification bell again. It will not change to 3 bell option. It will arrange from up, come down. Press the one at the topmost, painted white or black in color in some phones. The right A double L beside it. Press that one, which means you have taken the notification. The moment I come on live, you are going to see the notification immediately. Let me still remind you one thing. On sharpening tutorials on Sharp and Laugh TV, there's nothing like VOD video. No video on demand. Anything we want to do, we come on live. We sharpen clipper blade lively. We sharpen clipper blade lively. Different type of clipper blade used to rotten, used to condemn, used normally. We sharpen everything lively. You are going to see the way we will be sharpening it step by step. We come on live to do it. That is why I always advise people. I advise people to subscribe, because I come on live anytime, anyhow. Because I don't need to deceive you. I'm always operating about 6 different type of jobs together. So when you see me on live anytime, and no more VOD video, I come on live to sharp the stones services, perform stone services, to sharpen different type of clipper blade professionally. I come on live. And before you can say you come on live to sharpen clipper blade, but all those barbers know what it means. Everybody knows. Barbers, stylists, proprietors, barber engineers, even many students having clipper blade, using clippers, they know what it means to come on live to sharp. You must be sure of yourself. Yeah, you must be sure of yourself. That's why I'm saying, go to my channel, subscribe, press the notification button, go and watch my videos. Videos under membership, almost 1,000 plus. I've released it to public for people to watch and learn, watch and understand, watch and become a real professional champion of clipper blade. Go back and watch my video. That's my advice to all. When you subscribe to my channel, you press the notification button, it is free of charge. YouTube will not deduct any amount from your account. It's free of charge. It is you that are going to get the advantage of it. Number one, you get the access to go back to the main channel and watch all my videos free of charge. Number two, any video I posted immediately, you are going to see the notification. Then you still have the opportunity, the upcoming videos, the moment I come on live, the notification will come to you direct. No need to be shouting up and down before you can see my video. That's the advantage of subscribe and notification. You see, now I want to explain how we are going to clear this error before we get into the studio, before we mount it on the stone for sharpening. That is the way I do. I normally explain very well so that I can be able to know exactly what you want to do. How did this kind of error occur? Watch carefully. From here like this to this side in the front is not working. That is spot O error. You see, when you watch at the back now, watch carefully. This area, small area is working. This bigger area, small here is working. From here to here is not working. How did that mistake happen? How does it enter the surface of the stone, of the blade? That is one thing you need to know. That is what I'm saying. If you don't know how to study the inner surface of the blade, you can't sharpen for a longer period of time before you quit. Yeah, before you pack out of the road. You must be able to study the inner surface of any blade. That's number one. In studying the inner surface, you must be able to identify exact place the stone is working on. Number two, you must be able to identify the area that stone is working there partially. Stone is just passing on top of it, doesn't chop it well. Number third, you must be able to know the part that the stone doesn't even touch at all. The stone surface doesn't touch it. The surface of that blade doesn't have contact with the inner surface, topmost of the stone. All those things are very, very important. So when you know how to study the inner surface again, then you must be able to know where to calculate and put your thumb exactly for correct sharpening. What I'm saying is this: a clipper blade sharpen correctly, use dull. A new clipper blade working fine, use dull. There's a place you place your thumb at the back of the blade going to the sharpen. I will show you now. A clipper blade, new one, use dull. A sharpened clipper blade sharpen correctly before, now use dull. You want to resharpen it, you want to bring it back to normal. I will show you where you are going to place your thumb and how are you going to calculate it. Let us go for the calculator first in the inner surface of the blade. Watch carefully now. This is where the upper clipper blade is staying here in the front here. When you put it on top, this is where it's staying at the back. Many people get it wrong when they say, where is the center of this blade from here to here? Many people say here. They use this area to this area to calculate the center. In my own studio, it's wrong. I will prove it to you. It's wrong. Very, very wrong. It's wrong. We use this area. This is the back where the upper clipper blade is staying. This is the front where the upper clipper blade is staying. Where's the center now? This is going to be the center here. Watch carefully. This is the center. When you turn it in this way, this is the center of the blade here. Watch carefully. Then when you divide into 2, you divide the blade into 4 again. Watch carefully like this. Watch carefully. You first divide the blade into 2, you now divide it into 4. Now, where are you going to place your thumb? When the clipper blade, new one, working well, now use dull. You want to resharpen it, bring it back to new one again. You calculate from here, watch, from here to this side, you now find the center here, you place your thumb here, you let your pivot be here. Then, for the other side now, from this side now to the center now, then you find the center here now, that will be area of pivot. Watch like this. Your thumb should not overlap to here. This is exactly, then let it fall a little bit to the front. For this side, when you are sharpening for here, I'm sorry for that. Watch carefully now. This is how you place your thumb. You shouldn't allow it to fall in the first portion. You can see it in that way. That is the way to place your thumb when you are sharpening for a normal clipper blade. Use dull. Clipper blade working fine before, sharpen correctly, or new clipper blade working fine, you now use it dull. That is where you go to place your thumb. Then now you need to calculate where the clipper blade gets error. You don't have specific place. You are going to calculate according to the space of the error, where the error cover in the inner surface of the blade. You are going to do your calculation on it. After doing your calculation, your calculator that will give you exactly the area you are going to place your thumb. You cannot just observe this area that's not working, you put your thumb there, this area that's working, you put your thumb here, get confused. No. No. You have to calculate. Let us start from here. Let us start from here to tell you that mathematics in the sharpening of clipper blade, mathematics is there. Mathematics is there. Watch carefully now. You can see that the shining start around here. Watch carefully to this area. Watch carefully. When you firstly find the area that is working, that's not working, you see from here to here. Now calculate, measure from here to this side. Let us calculate this about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6 teeth here. Then we have about 1, 2 teeth here. 6 teeth here, 2 teeth here that is working. The remaining in the center is not working. How are you going to know the exact place you place your thumb before this type of error come out? Let us come. How the error come out first? When you watch carefully now, this side now, let me show you clearly. This side is having 6 teeth working, 2 teeth working. When we turn it in this way is having 6 teeth working, 2 teeth working here. You see like that? So who sharpen this clipper blade? Now watch carefully. From this area to this area. Now find the center here. This is the center. Watch carefully. Then you divide that center into 2. So who sharpen this clipper blade before this error come out? Who sharpen it before this error come out? I will show you now. This is exactly where I place the thumb. He or she place the thumb from beginning to the end when sharpening the clipper blade. Instead of putting the one thumb here for sharpening one side, one thumb here for the sharpening the other side, he or she only mount the pressure by the center here only. So as he sharpen through the center, you know when you are going to and fro on the, you are giving a stroke on the top of the stone. You see, this is the area the pressure is mounted. Yeah, this is the area. This area that is not working. This is the center of the area that the thumb was mounted. Then the more you go, the more the pressure, large pressure is here. Here will be consuming than this area, than the other area here. Directly mounting the pressure here. Continuous stroking, go up and down, go up and down on the stone like this, sharpening up and down on the stone. You discover that this area will be getting lower than this area. At the end of the day, when you test, the side will be working, the side will be working, the center will not work. It was this place, the person placed the thumb by the center from A to Z. Then when we want to correct this error now, you are still going to calculate again. You cannot just put your thumb anywhere anyhow. I'm telling you seriously. If you don't know this calculation in sharpening of clipper blade, you have to be saying you are trying to correct error, still creating another error on top of the error. I want to show you. You want to be correcting error on the stone. Watch. I don't know whether the camera can pick it now. Let me watch carefully. Yes. The camera can pick it in this way. Watch carefully now. You want to correct error from here to here. This area is not working at all. This area I'm patrolling is not working at all. I have shown you now where the person that sharp it placed the thumb. This is where I placed the thumb from beginning to the end. When he started the sharpening, this was how the thumb was till he finished the sharpening before this error come out. Then how are you going to calculate how to clear the error out to make the clipper blade working fine? I want to show you through the theoretical part how you go to calculate it, and we are going to put it into practical. After the practical, now we are now going to test to confirm the way we detected the error, that how we tested it. I'll show you. Then, as the error is through the sign, we have detected the error out. Which type of error? Port O error. You see, or lagoon error. You see like that? Then how are we going to rectify it? I'm going to show you theoretically by the mouth. We are now put it on the stone to practicalize it. After practicalizing, we now sharpen the upper clipper blade again. We now mount it on top of each other and test. You now see carbon full all the surface. When the carbon full all the surface, we see we have corrected the error. But if you can see the error, what do you call it? the carbon on the surface doesn't cover, which means you have created another hero again. That is why I'm saying, to become a real professional sharpener of the clipper blade, even if you want to use sharper correctly, you want to know much about sharper, well, when you know how to use stone very well, you now buy sharper, or you are using sharper, or you are using the two, you enjoy using sharper. But if you don't understand this one very well, you learn sharper, you have to work for some times before you get to know it very well. But if you know stone very well, you know how to study the stone very, very well, you are perfect in using of the stone, you now buy sharper, you will not give for 1 hour or 2 hours training. You'll be using the brain you are using for that one, the sharper. You not take it easy, you find it's easy. You see that? So, and whatever sharper can do, subscribe to my channel, go and watch my videos. Go on that live, watch my lives, because I come on live mostly. Watch my lives, watch my videos, watch my sort. You will see that whatever you can use your sharper to sharp, whatever the type of clipper blade error you can use sharper to correct, I've been using stones, not to say I'm going to use, I've been using stones several times to clear that error out. We think of ice, not wasting time at all, not wasting energy, not wasting the chemical. Now, let us go on that calculation now. How are we going to get calculation to correct this error? I want to show you now. Listen very, watch carefully. You see now, this is the center of the blade. This is where the error starts. I will show you one by one. No rushing. I want to set it very well so you can be able to understand it exactly what I want to fashion out. Everything is calculation. I don't just do things anyhow in my own channel. I don't just do anything anyhow. Before you can come on live for sharpening of clipper blade, you must be very good. You must be competent. I'm coming. I want to set this very well. Yeah. Watch carefully now. This is the area that is not working. Then we want to correct the error. How are we going to get the calculation to correct the error? I'll show you where the person that sharpened this clipper blade, where he or she placed the tongue that brought this kind of error out. Then if you want to correct it now, what is the calculation are we going to use? Yeah. You see this area, let me come with another pointer again. I'm sorry. Let me find another pointer to point. There's one thing you need to calculate. This is the area that is not working, this center. This area is working. This little area is working. This is the error. This is portal error or lagoon error. You see that this is deep down. Comes up here, go down by the center. How do you want to clear this error out? You know this area is not working at all. This area is not working. This is where people used to make mistake. Some people now we consider this area is not working. Now this area we're supposed to work on. I think this is not the area that has. This area is not working. This area is working. You shouldn't touch it. Oh, this area is working. Don't go there. Oh, they'll be telling themselves. They now be working on the area that is not working again, creating another error upon error, continue, later condemn the blade. They will later condemn it. When the pressure is too much, this error will now be extending to this side. At the end of the day, the whole mouth will work again. You've condemned the blade. Reverse be the case, then be the solution. Reverse being the case. Reverse, 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 being BEEN, being the case, THECASE, reverse being the case. When error happens like this, you see, this is where they place the tongue at the back of the blade, this back here, to bring the error here. You now forget about this center totally. You forget about this center. You forget about it. Don't touch the area at all. You now go to the back of this area. You go to the back of this area. Those are the two areas you'll be sharpening. Only these two areas. Don't touch the center at all. Don't touch it. Let me remind you one thing. This one has become ill. This area is down. This area is ill. This area is up. This area is up. When somebody stand here, three people of the same height, one person stand here, one person stand here, one person stand here. You now take leveling instrument. You measure the hub. You are going to see the head of this one the same with here. this area will go down, which means this the portion is the portion area, this area is lower. And so far this area is lower, it is this area you are going to be reducing the height. Yes, I can see people commenting. Yeah, I cannot read it well, it's too tiny. But I'm saying hi to you. I'm saying hi to you. Good evening or good morning. Now we are in the morning. We're in the morning. We're in the morning. Let me continue with the tutorial. Now, when they put leveling instruments, they measure the height. They put level engine. They measure this. The person standing here, you will not see the head. It will not touch the line at all. Only a person standing here, the line will touch. Which means this area is up. This area is up. Then this area is down. You want this area to be sharpened, and this area is up overlapping. This area is up overlapping. It's these two areas. These two areas you are going to be reducing the height. The more you are reducing the inner surface of here, the more you are reducing the inner surface of here, it will be coming down little by little to come and meet the level of this area. When you now mount which amount of pressure here and which amount of pressure here, the more you are bringing this area level down, the more you are bringing this area down, the more it will be extending. The level will be extending towards here, this one will be extending towards here. Later, they will now join together, so that this area will now come the lower, they will come lower to the level of this one before this clipper blade can work fine. Where are we going to place our thumb now? At the back of here, exactly at the back of this area, exactly. Then when you now sharpen, reach halfway, you now sharpen normal. What do I mean by normal? Normal position, you're supposed to place your thumb. When the clipper blade was used fine before, you now place it in this way to complete the head. But starting the head now, you have to place your thumb here like this. Watch carefully. When you want to sharpen here, you put your thumb here. Those are the two areas you should be sharpening. Forget about the center. The more you go, the more you sharpen, the more this area that is up, be coming down. The more the level is coming down to meet the level of the center. And once they can meet, the clipper blade is going to cut again. That is why I say I come with practical, I come with theory, and I come with full explanation. Let us go into the field now. Yeah, before we go, let me know as I'm coming. Yeah, this is I want to check the surface of the stone on the ground. Yeah, this is smooth surface stone, SMOOTH. Smooth, SURFACE, smooth surface stone. This one is lowest grade stone I have in my store now, in my shop. This is the lowest grade of the surface I have. All these ones are very, very powerful. All these ones I have material stones here. These are material stones. I'm using all these stones on stones. You see that this sharpening stone, super hard mineral sharpening stone. This is material stone. This is a material stone. This is a material stone. This is a material stone. This one are material stones. Let me show you here. These are material stones. I use all these stones on stone to activate the surface of my stone. When we start, you are going to see it now. That is why I'm saying, to become a real professional, you have to know how to study the stones, texture of the stones. You know the type of stone you can put on the ground, you place your blade on top for sharpening. You know the type of the stone you'll be wishing on another stone before your stone surface can be very effective. I'm going to show you now. Number one thing, we clean the surface of the stone we want to use. This one is smooth surface stone, smooth surface. Then next, you clean the back of the blade very well. You clean the back. You clean the back very well to remove the gum, to remove the treatment, kerosene oil, to make it neat. You see like that? After that one, you come with your, where's my masking? Okay, masking tape. Try to protect your masking tape. You should, in case of harmattan, don't leave your masking tape open. The harmattan will carry the gum away. You protect it when it's not in use. And all these stones, again, if you are not using your stones every day, drinking oil, drinking kerosene, be covering. Anytime you are not using them, be covering them. Don't expose them to the breeze to make it last for you. Now, I want to attach the masking tape at the back of the blade for easy grading. What do I mean by easy grading? To allow my thumb to have control over the back of the blade when I'm sharpening. So I'm going to cut for the upper clipper blade. I'm going to cut for the bottom clipper blade. I want to fix it to size. I will show you now. See the way I'm fixing it. The reason why I'm putting the masking tape, all these clipper blades are very slippery. So when chemical touch the bag, your hand, your thumb cannot make a move on it. You cannot control it anyhow as you want. So you see the way I fix it. Let me fix for the. I'm coming. Okay. You press it very well. See the way I'm pressing it. You press it very well. You press it very well. Then watch carefully. Look at the mouth. Don't allow the masking tape to cover off. And you see the way I leave narrow area. That is the way to apply it. You can use your own to cover well. You can use to cover well. Yeah, this one is not the best. You can let it cover very well, but don't allow it. See the way I leave the mouth. This is the way you are going to leave it so that the chemical will not be entering through here. And at the same time, for the upper clipper blade too, watch carefully. Where is the mouth? Yeah, this is the mouth. You see the way I leave it? I leave the gap there. You see like that? Now, before we go, if you want to sharpen clipper blade, you start from the upper clipper blade, upper. I've shown you now where to calculate to put our thumb. I've shown you. Then how are you going to place your blade on the stone? Many people don't know it. I want to read this message. Magozed. I can't read the name. So I'm saying hi to you. I'm saying hi to you. Now, we are going to use angle 45 degree to sharpen this clipper blade. Let me show you how we're going to calculate the angle. Watch carefully. See the way I place my pointer. This angle of 0, this angle of 180. When you put it upright like this angle of 90 degree to here, this angle of 90 degree, when you divide it to have this angle 45 degree, this is how you are going to place your blade on top of the stone for sharpening. You see, that was how I managed to get the angle of 45 degree. This method of placing the blade angle 45 degrees still the same thing as scissors method. SCISSORS MEHHOD. Scissors method. You can call it angle 45 degree method or scissors method. Anyone you call it. In my own studio, I'm saying. Now, see the way I place the blade down now. You divide your blade into two portions. When you want to sharpen here now, you use the half part of the portion of the stone to sharpen it. You divide the stone into two. When you want to sharpen this side, you divide the remaining half part of the stone, you sharpen it on it. You see, then calculate one thing. Remember one thing. If you mount your pressure here, the way you press it down for sharpening, it have to be the same with here. With the other side, have to be the same. Then when you press it down, your toe and foot, you are going to count your numbers. You have to remember exactly the number of time you go for this one. That's exactly the number of time you are going to repeat on this one too. So the way you treat the surface of your stone for this side have to be the same with the way you are going to treat your surface for the other side. So anything you do for here have to be the same with here. Anything you do for here have to be the same with here. Equation balance. Let's go now. Then I want to show you how I normally activate the surface of my stone. After cleaning the surface of the stone, let me place my camera very well. Let me place my camera very well so that I can be able to see exactly what is going on. I want you to watch carefully. Don't forget, if you don't subscribe to see a YouTube channel. Sometimes it may be a mistake. You just mistakenly jam the channel. The moment we finish the live, you off it, you might not see that channel again. I'm telling you sincerely, billions of channels on the YouTube, billions I'm saying. So the first thing you're supposed to do is to subscribe. You press the notification button. The moment I come on live, you are going to see me. Then when you are searching, go under your subscription, you are going to see the logo there. Sharp and Laugh TV. Yeah. Now, after the cleaning, I apply the oil. This one is engine oil, petrol engine oil, not diesel, petrol engine oil, light one. When you have thick one, the proportion of the oil, you find proportion of the kerosene to mix it together to become light one. Yeah. Then after that one, this one is my special stone. This stone now, as we are watching at it, I have there was a tutorial on it. I'm still going to repeat it again. This stone now is heavy stone, but it's not as heavy as this one. This one on the ground is heaviest. This one is heavy. We use this one as a material stone on this one. Then there's another stone again. You can see it. This one I call it biscuit bone. Biscuit bone. Biscuit. Biscuit. Bone. Biscuit bone. This one is very, very light. This is the bigger part of it. The same thing with this one. It's very, very light. Still the same thing I use remain like this. Watch carefully. They are all this one. They are all bigger stone before I use them. They were like this before I use them into the all are different stones. That is why I'm saying no stone is fake. No stone is condemned in my own studio. I know the type of work I use each stone for in my own studio. All stones are good. All stones are the best. Now, you are going to use, this is a smooth surface stone. After applying the oil, you are going to use the special stone on it. Watch carefully. You take it to spread the oil at the same time to maintain the leveling surface of your stone. You see the way I'm doing it to cover up. Watch carefully. Cover this side, cover this side, cover the center, cover here, cover here. See the way I'm going. You see like that? That is why I'm saying I don't just do things anyhow. What do I do now? I use this stone to spread the oil to cover the whole surface of the stone. That's number one. Number two, logically, systematically, strategically, either what I cannot call it, directly or indirectly, I'm using it to work on this surface so that any higher area trying to come up, this one is going to bring it to level again instead of resharpening the stone every time. The moment I sharpen my stone new, I can use it for 10 years, 5 years without sharpening them. That's the logic I use. If you use it finished now, you can still apply small oil again, just small, and you may not. When you want to apply this one is biscuit bone. When you apply this one on the surface to rub the super hard on the bench, when you use it to rub it, this one is going to be depreciating sandy substances to cover the whole surface of the stone. Understand? This one will be reducing in size. The sandy substances, that's the material they used to make this one, it will now be depreciating over this one to cover the whole surface. Let me show you now. See the way I'm going to cover the whole surface. Watch carefully the way I'm doing it. Watch carefully. That is why I'm saying sharpening of the clipper blade using super hard mazhab. So deal with sense. This number one. You can take number two here if you want this oil to disappear now. Watch carefully now. This one too is depreciating. Can you see that it's becoming lower? It's depreciating the particle they used to make this one. The content they used to make is depreciating it on the surface to cover up. You see like that? So what am I doing? I am activating the surface of my stone. I am activating the surface of my stone. ACTIVATING. Activating the surface of my stone to make it effective, to make it powerful, to make it strong, in order to chop the inner surface of the upper clipper blade, the inner surface of the bottom clipper blade smoothly, according to how it's supposed to be professionally. Yeah. After this one now, I now apply kerosene. Watch carefully. I now take my finger to spread it, not to pack. When you press too much, you are packing. Just on top, just take it to spread. Spread the kerosene on the surface of your stone to cover up. No space is left untouched. That's why I'm saying the way I sharpen clipper blade here, the way I follow my own step by step is accordingly. Yeah. So after you now take your upper clipper blade, that's why number one you have to first do. You do the easiest thing first before you go to the stronger one. You know I've told you, you divide your blade into two. You divide your stone into two. So I want to go 20 times for this side, stroke 20 times, to and fro, 20 times here. Then the way I press it down, here have to be the same here. I'm sharpening this half on this one. I'm sharpening this half on this one. Let us go now. That's 30 times. Let's go for the other side. That's 30 times. 30 times to and fro for each side. 30 times to and fro for each side. 30 times to and fro for each side. Each side. Let me come closer to show you. Before I come, I don't love to leave my stone anyhow like this. I don't just love to leave it anyhow. Yeah. When you sharp finish, you activate the surface. Yeah. Let me come here to the back of the screen now. I'll show you. Let's watch carefully now. Let's watch carefully. Watch carefully. Look at the surface very well. Look at the surface. There's what two things I'm trying to watch. I don't know whether you can see it. Total flatness across the surface of the stone. I'll show you now. Total flatness and total shining across. I'll show you now. Watch this area I want to cover. This area. Watch very, very carefully when I open the surface now. Watch carefully. Now, what can you see? Very flat surface. Very, very flat surface with total shining across, all the same color. No one is shining than the other. But for a learner, somebody is learning. Don't believe you have gotten it. I know it's okay like this, but you can still repeat it one time. For learners, you see, don't always believe you have done it right. So always believe that you need to do the best. So now we are going to repeat the process again. We are going to repeat the process again for the sharpening of the upper clipper blade. Before we go to the bottom clipper blade to correct that error there. Watch. That's 30. That's 30. That's to and fro 30 times. Then there's something I want to show you. I don't just leave my stone anyhow. I must have to touch it before I stand up. I must have to touch it. I don't love to leave my stone just anyhow on the ground. Yeah, you know, it's cool like this. I want to show you something now. Watch carefully. Now, when you sharpen finish, you want to clean. Watch this, the back of the blade. You go like this. When you want to clean the front, where the blade is cutting, don't come from front, don't touch it. You see, you come from the center to the outside, from the center to the, or you place it in this way, watch. You pull it out, see in this way, or you go from the center to the outside. That's the way I clean. That is why I'm saying the way I do my own things, I have pattern of doing the job. I don't just mix things together at all. What can let us rewatch now? What can you see? Let's rewatch the surface now. What can you see? Almost the same thing we can see. The same thing. What you saw before is what you are seeing now. So this clipper blade, this one is sharpened correctly now. Let's drop it here. So when you sharpen clipper blade finish, you open the surface down. If you have not sharpened it finish, you are still coming back, you put it in this way. Or if you have not sharpened it at all, you put it this way. Once you have finished the sharpening on it, you open it down like this. Let me put it here, you can see it. So we are coming for the bottom clipper blade now. Yeah, I've twisted the surface, just remain to apply the kerosene on the surface. Watch carefully. Watch carefully. Yeah, this is the blade. Let me still show you before we start so that there will be no doubt. You see it? You can see it. This is the area that's not working. This was where they placed the thumb throughout for sharpening that brought this error. To correct it now, here and here, here and here, that is where we are going to place our thumb to correct the error. Then, the way I want to sharpen for bottom clipper blade, I will show you now. When I divide my blade into two, yeah, the camera can pick it. I divide it into 4. You see like this? I'm placing my thumb here. I'm placing my thumb here. Then when I place my thumb here to sharpen, I sharpen to cover the whole surface of the stone. To cover the whole surface, not to divide the stone into 2. When I'm sharpening for this side, I sharpen to cover zigzag movement from right hand side to the right hand side, to touch up, to touch down. The same thing when I'm sharpening here. I'm going zigzag movement to cover the whole surface from right to the left, from left to the right, to cover up and to cover down, to cover the whole center. Let's go now. So I'm going 40 times to and fro for one side. Watch where I want to place my thumb. You see like this, just like this. The camera cannot pick this one very well because the camera is at the back of my hand. You see like that. That's 40 times. That's 10 times, making 50 times. Let me first show you one thing for you to understand. I want to be showing you one by one. The way when I go one time, I'll come to the screen and show you. When I go, I'll come to the screen and show that we'll be understanding. I'll be showing you the way the work is progressing. Watch carefully now. You can see that the stone works here very well. Even I can say it brings two things: total flatness around here and the total shining across around here, only this area, which means the foundation I've laid now, the work is good. You know, it starts from here now, it's now migrating to the center towards the back. So let us start from here now and see what we are going to see. Let me place it very well again. Yeah, you see it like this. You see like this now. So the work starts here now migrating to the front, coming to the center here towards the back. So when we sharpen this one now, when we start this one now, you see that the same thing we see here is going to come out here. This one too, you cover here, you now be extending towards the center. When it's going to meet towards the center now, you now be going up to cover the hub. Let's go. That is why I'm saying sharpening of clipper, they're using the stone, deal with logic, tricks, and deal with mathematics. So this one, I went to and fro 50 times, 40 plus 10, that is 50. I just stop along the line for you to understand the counting. I'm trying to clean the surface of the stone. Yeah. Watch carefully. I'm trying to activate the surface of my stone to make it effective, powerful, so that I'll not be using too much power to sharp. That is why I always say sharpening is not by power, it's not by might, it's by tricks, logics. So I've sharpened this one now. I'm going for this one 50 times. Watch carefully this area. When I do like this, I'm using here to apply pressure. Watch carefully. When I do like this, here like this, I'm using here to apply pressure. One, 32, 33. That's 40 times. As I just stopped the other time, I want to remind you to show you that I did not forget. You see like that? I will now count 10. Making 50 times each for one side. Let me come closer to clean this one so that I can see the way I want to clean it. Watch carefully now. See the way I'm cleaning the back. You see the way I'm cleaning the back? You see like this? You now clean this the front, center to the front. You see like that? Or you put it like this. You pull it out. That's the way to clean the front. Watch carefully now. Can you see that the same thing has happened here? Let me bring my pointer. Watch carefully, watch carefully. See the same process that happens here has taken place here again. You see, through the way I place my thumb at the back of this side, at the back of this side. That's why I'm saying to correct the error, you need to correct it through calculation again. Who did it mistakenly, knowingly or unknowingly, did by misplacing of the thumb at the wrong place. Where I supposed to place the thumb, he left the place. He now placed the thumb on where he or she not supposed to place the thumb to bring the error out. Then now let us watch something now. Look at this area very well. You know the work starts here now. Watch carefully. This bigger blade. It now extended to the center. It has joined. This one started from here. This thicker blade now comes to the center. This one started here now, joined at the center. Can you see it now? Watch carefully. It's in form of cup. Now, when the work is going on now, the work will now be migrating to the front, progressing to the front to cover this black area little by little till cover is finished. Once this area is covered, then I now give it first sharpening. Everything smooth, total shining across, total shining across come, total flatness come, which means it's sharpening correctly. Let's go. If you want to become a professional in sharpening of the clipper blade using super hard manual sharpening stone, once you don't know how to study the inner surface, you can't go far. You cannot go far. They can train you to sharpen, but when mistake begin to come, troubleshoot out. You won't know the way to test. You won't know the way to overcome your problem. That is where you are going to fall. And once you fall, you are not standing up again. You are not standing up again. Once you fall and you allow yourself to fall, that's the end of the show. That is why you're supposed to know 98% of materials that surrounded the sharpening of clipper blade, surrounded the sharpening of the stone. Once you know all those things very well, you cannot even fall. The remaining one is in form of steering. When you are about to get out of the road, that steering will control you back to the center of the road again. When your alignment is failing to the right hand side, the steering will control you back. Don't forget this side and this side, not center, not normal like this. This side and this side, the corner. Let's go. Let's start from here. That's 50 times. Let me come closer to the screen and clean. Watch carefully. See the way I'm cleaning. See the way I'm cleaning. Then you now clean your thumb like this. Come to this area. You bring it from the center to the front. You see the way I'm cleaning. Or you take it like this. Let us watch now. The work is progressing. It's progressing. I will show you now. Watch carefully now. Can you see that total flatness as from here now? It has extended, reach here. Watch carefully. Even faintly, it has covered this area faintly. You see, let us go for this side now and see what is going to happen. That is the way to correct error. In sharpening of the clipper blade, if you don't know the calculation to bring error out, to detect for error, and you don't know the calculation to clear the error, all the errors are not the same. They don't come in the same way. Who made those errors did not place their thumb in the same place. Then when you are trying to correct the error, you are going to use the area of the error to calculate the error where you are going to put your thumb to correct the error. Without that, you will be adding error upon error. At the end of the day, you condemn the blade. That is why you see many sharpeners, they say, this clipper blade is fake. And when you doesn't accept sharpening, go and throw it away. No. When you don't know how to calculate, how to detect things out, how to rectify, you did not know it. We have different type of clipper blades. All clipper blades are good. They are good. All stones are good, depending on somebody's knowledge on using of them. You see, we made the center here now. If we're going gradually now, gradual by gradual, we'll be going. Let me treat the surface of my stone. Then at times you can use your thumb or your finger to spread the oil as a learner. You spread it like this. You spread it. Then you use your biscuit bone. Some people now do mistake. This kind of stone now, they put it on the ground for sharpening. It can provide better sharpening for you. If I thought it's going to do this, there is a step. So I'm using all this one as a material stone on the wrist stone. So every stone is good. Every stone gets its own work here. Every stone gets its own work. What I'm using each stone for, I have it. So I cannot condemn any stone. No stone is fake. All stones are original. Yeah. Here now. 50 times. Let me get closer before I clean. Can you see the work now? Can you see the big difference has entered? Very, very big difference. Can you see? It's trying to close up. You see how? I think you can see it now. You see, the bottom part now has joined together. It has not even migrated to the front. Only say faint black color is showing, which means we have gained the total flatness, we have gained the total shining, but the total shining is not deep. It has to be deeper than this one. It starts to shine past that. You can still see observe black color there. You see, so this clipper blade now when you test it's going to work like this. It's going to work, but it will not last because of this black thing that is there, unless we clear it off so that you make the whole surface plain. You see that the same level. Even look at the color of the shining, the same, cool. Then see the flatness. Me looking at it, you can see it directly. That is why I'm saying before you can come on live to sharpen clipper blade, you must be very, very competent. Yeah, the whole world is watching you now. Who made this? All these manufacturers of the blade are watching you. Manufacturers of the stones are watching you. Then people that have started this work since they born me themselves, they are watching me. So better need to come with better tutorials. Yeah, you come with correct tutorial, unique one, very unique. Yeah, let's go again. So before you go, don't forget, the carbon is too much on the surface. The carbon is too much. And there's one important thing you're supposed to think, you're supposed to know how to form your stone surfaces. And that is why I only advise people, subscribe to Sharp and Laugh TV. Sharp and Laugh TV. Subscribe to this channel, press the notification button to allow you to see all the videos in the back. If you not subscribe, you don't press the notification button. When you are searching for video of this week, you'll be seeing 6 months ago, 7 months ago, last year. That's what you are going to be seeing. But when you subscribe to this channel, you press the notification button, anywhere you go, you are going to see the videos there. Go under live. Go and watch my videos under live. I come on live to do videos now. Tutorials, I come on live to do it. Live and direct to be watching me. Nothing like editing. No, not that editing is dog. I did editing in the past. But for now, it's live and direct. Live and direct. Anything I'm going to do, live and direct. Live and direct. Live and direct. I'm going to be doing them. Live and direct. Nothing like editing now. For now, this one is confirmed. You take your eyes to see what I'm doing. You take your eyes to see. Subscribe to the channel so that you will not miss other videos. We are be coming with different type of value. Rotten clipper blade, I'm using my stone to sharpen the sharp. Rotten clipper blades, rotten. Condemned blades, I sharpen them to taste. I take them to become new one again. Yeah, now let us repeat the sharpening again and see what is going to happen. The work is going so far. Now, as I've told you before, it has reached the time. I will show you now. It has reached the time. We need to change the system. You know, from the beginning, I told you that we are going to do the calculation here like this, sharpen here, then sharpen here. When it reaches a state now, we now divide the clipper blade into 2, we divide it into 4. We now place our thumb. Normal place we're supposed to place the thumb. I'm coming. I want to do the calculation first. Yeah, watch carefully now. We are going to change the style now. This I'm going to place the thumb like this. Like this. As if the clipper blade was sharpened correctly before. Now use dull. Or new clipper blade, but working well, fine. Now use dull. You want to sharpen it. This system you are going to use. That's the system we are going to use now. You know, I've told you from the beginning. As I told you, that's the way I'm going to follow it. You will see the end of this blade. Yeah. Don't forget. You see now? You see where I place my thumb? That's 50 times. Yeah, let me go for the... Okay, let me show you first. You see now? Let's repeat for the second side. Yeah, we have sharpening for here. I'm sharpening for the other side now. Yeah. Yeah. Let me come nearer. Watch, everybody watch, everybody watch, everybody watch. Let us study the night service together. Let us study it together. What can we see now? The color is so cool. It's so cool. The night surface color is so cool. Total shining across and total flatness. You can see it like this. But to be sure, as a learner, when you are learning this clipper blade, you see, don't rush yourself. Don't rush. Don't rush to test. You cover all those areas you think the problem can come, troubleshooter can come. Watch carefully now. We're now going to resharpen it with what they call it, gentle stroke. What do I say? Gentle stroke. G-E-N-T-H-E. Gentle strokes. S-T-R-O-K-E-S. Gentle strokes. I'll show you now the way I'm going to do it to make the surface balance well again. Before you go, we clean the surface of the stone. Yeah. Now we are going to divide the stone into two, the blade into two. Watch carefully now. We are going to divide the blade into two. We are using half part of the half part of the stone to sharpen half part of the blade. The remaining half part of the blade, we are sharpening it on the remaining half part of the stone. Let's go now. That will be 20 times each for one side, not 50. 20 times. That's 20. That's 20 again. Let me come closer to the screen. Let us watch now. You can see it. So let us put it under test. As you test to get the error, after you say you have correct the error, you still have to test again. You now see carbon full all the surface. When you see carbon one side, one corner, which means the error is still there. When you see carbon one side, the other side no carbon, you see that the error is still there until the carbon fill the mouth, fill the back. I don't just leave my stone anyhow. I don't leave it anyhow. I must have to treat it back again. Yeah. This is the blade, this is the upper clipper blade, bottom clipper. You place it in this way. Then listen to the sound. Let me hold this one first. Listen carefully. When you sharpen your clipper blade correctly, you will see how the sound is. Listen. You see I'm testing it. You close gap it, you press it here, you press it here. You now push it side by side. This is a very strong blade. We need to press it very well and go for a longer period of time before that carbon can show. So to say Starex doesn't waste time at all. Listen to the sound. When you see carbon, feel all the inner surface of the blade, which means we get it right. Let me check it whether, yeah. The work is going. Let me still do it. Let me repeat it small again. When you see carbon, feel the inner surface, which means this clipper blade is working fine. Even when you use sharper to sharp it, that's exactly the type of sign you are going to get. Yeah, you see it here. I will now open it. So when you see carbon, feel in the side, in the all, which means it's sharpening correctly. Watch carefully now. What can you see? Give me applause. This is Sharp and Laugh. Sharp and Laugh TV. You can see it now. You see this. You see this. When you use sharper to sharpen this clap, this is exactly what you are going to get. Exactly, no difference. You see like this, I'm using sharper correctly, I'm using the stone correctly. I cannot condemn anyone. The two are good. I'm a professional in the two. Very soon now, tutorial for the sharper will soon come out. You see like this. So I'm coming back for the second one just now. Give me a minute or two. Please help me to share the video out. Please let me share it out. Let me share so that many people can get the advantage. Barbers, proprietors, stylists, barber engineers, students, they can be able to get it. Even at the whole public can get the advantage of watching our videos, because our videos are very, very valuable. This one is live and direct. Live and direct. Live and direct, you'll be watching us. No editing video in this one. If anything I want to sharp, I come on live to be face to face. Practical, but we come with practical theory and full explanations. Yeah. I'm coming. Yeah, let us sharpen this clipper blade. They use it roughly. Very, very rough. Let's sharpen this clipper blade. Let's see how it's going to be. Let me pack this one off. You see this one? There's another one here. Oh. There's another one here. Let me keep it here. Let this one be here. Then let me show you this. You are going to bring this one back to normal. You see the surface? You see the inner surface of it? It's deep, the inside. So we are going to resharpen it. See the hopper? We are going to resharpen it. So let's do this one sharp. Let's do it sharp. I'm coming. Okay, I've seen it. I'm looking for one kind rag. I've seen it. I'm trying to attack the masking tape at the back. Yeah, you see the way I attach the masking tape at the back? You can see. The same method I'm going to use. The same method. Yeah. The edge is black. Let me show you. The edge of the blade is black. It needs to be shine. This edge like this, towards the edge like this, is black. It's black. Don't supposed to be black like that. The camera cannot pick it very well. The edge is black. This edge is black. The edge is black. Let's go like 1 or 2 times. If that is the real color, we are going to know. If it is not the real color, we are going to know. Yeah, let me get closer. Yeah, you can see the difference now. See the surface, total flatness across the whole surface, and total shining across the same color. You can see it. So this one is sharpening correctly now. Sharpening correctly. You can see it sharpening correctly. Let me put it here. Then we are going for the bottom clipper blade. Bottom clipper blade. Forty times. Let me show you. Watch. See the surface. Let's see, repeat it one time again. Whether this black color can remove from there totally, whether it's the color, we don't know. Let's repeat it one time. Let's repeat it one time. Thirty times. 25. There's something I'm seeing here, but I don't know whether the camera can pick it out for me. Let me watch carefully again. Yeah, very small area here. The color is different. This edge, I'm just seeing it now. That is why I'm saying who wants to sharpen clipper blade must be a very good observant. Stainless color, about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blades here now. Just at the extreme edge. Extreme edge. At the extreme edge. I want whether the camera can pick it. You see that color, small at the extreme edge. I want to check whether the camera can pick it for me. The camera cannot pick it. But toward the head, small, stainless, small, just very small. Let's repeat it. When we go for this one, now that's going to clear off. Yeah. No. Yeah. Let me show you now. Let me get closer to the screen. Watch carefully now. Watch this one too. Let's watch the two inner surfaces very well. Watch. If you use sharper to sharpen clipper blade, you are really professional. This is how it's going to be. Cool. See the inner surface of the upper and the bottom clipper blade. Mere looking at it, you will not doubt it. Total flatness, total shining across. Nobody will doubt it. You can see it. Look at the inside. This inside here. Watch carefully. If you know how to use stone to this extent, you are a real professional. If you can sharpen your clipper blade and you bring out this sign, these two signs, total flatness, total shining across, you are a real professional in sharpening of clipper blade. Using the stone, very, very superb. Yeah, let's put it on a test. Let's test it. Let's test it. This iron is too strong. It's too strong. It's a very, very strong iron. Listen to the sound. Let me hold the. Listen to this sound very well. When you sharpen your clipper blade and you get it right, this is the kind of sound you are going to. The sound. You can hear it. Let me hold the fan again. The heat is generating. I want you to hear the sound so that when you are testing, you can hear that kind of sound. Just you put your mind at rest that you are sharpening it correctly without even checking to see the inside. The mind will tell you, say this probably is okay. The iron is too strong. We have to do it very well. Look at the back. You can see it. We have to do it very well. It's too strong. Let me check first. The sign is there, but I want it deep. The sign is there already. Sharpen correctly. The sign is there. The sign is there. But I want it to be black very well so that. But this iron is too strong. It's a very, very strong iron. Very strong blade. Very, very strong blade. Let me open it and see. Watch carefully now. Watch. You see the carbon? You see the carbon? You see black color. From the left hand side to the right hand side, you can see it. So which means it's sharpening correctly. That is how to sharp, used to rotting condemn clipper blade step by step. Yeah. Then now, let us change the surface of our stone. Let us pick another stone. Let's pick another stone. Why? I don't know why many people believe in the long stone. Let us change the stone, please, I beg. I want to change my stone. I want to change the stone. Let us change the stone surface. Let's change the stone surface. Let's change the stone surface. Let's change the stone surface to another stone. Let's change to another stone, please. Let us change to another stone. Yeah, this is the stone we are going to use now. Look at this small stone. Watch carefully. This side now, I'm trying to sharpen it, but this side is lower. This error on the surface. Somebody saw this stone in the dustbin almost 2 years ago. Now gave it to me. So I've sharpened this side. I've been using this very, very longer time. I've been using this one. It's working well fine for me. So I'm trying to sharpen this one now. I've sharpened this area. The main here. The hole is here. Pothole is here. So let us use this one to sharp now to show that what bigger stone can do, small stone can still do better. Yeah, I'm telling you sincerely, small stone can still do better. Oh. We have sharpened for. Let me check. Yeah, let's sharpen this one. I'm coming. Let me clean it first. Attach masking tape at the back. You're supposed to use small stone to sharp too. When your stone broken into two, it's not wasted. Your instrument increased by 1. It was 1 before, now turned to 2. I'm trying to cut the masking tape to size to fit at the back of the blade for easy grading, so that when I use my thumb to hold it, it's going to hold it properly. You can apply your own better than this one, as I used to say. You can apply your own better than this one. Better than this one. This one is not the best though. You can apply your own better than this one. You see the mouth? You see the mouth? Don't allow it to cover the mouth. Finish. Yeah. So we are using this small stone to sharp. We are using it to sharp. I'm trying to activate the surface of the stone very well. That is why I'm saying the way I use my own stone totally different from others. Totally different. Everybody gets his own way of using the stone. And me, I use different type of stones here. This one is one. I've used it small, remain small. Like this is another one. You see, this another type. This is another one. I use them, remain small, small. You see, you see it. You see. So I have different type of stones here. So now let me set my camera very well. Let me bring this stone. Okay, let me teach you now. If you want this stone to be big in your own side, you want the stone to big, put your two finger by the center of the phone. Put your two finger, do it like this, by the center of the, now draw it to the side like this. It's going to bring the image nearer. You see like that? You have zoom out. When you want it to go inside, you take it from the side of the phone to the center. You take from the side like this, you close by the center of the phone, you're going to close. When you stay, use your finger to stay by the center of the phone, you now draw it to the side. It's going to bring down the image bigger. So let me leave it in this way. Let me leave it in this way. No, it's too much. Yeah, so that I can be able to see this clipper blade and this one here. Yeah, it's okay like this. So if you want to zoom out, you can zoom out. I'm trying to read the message, but it's too small for me to read. I'm applying the kerosene to cover the whole surface. Now let's sharpen for the upper clipper blade first. I divide my blade into two. When I'm sharpening here, I used to cover the whole surface. When I'm sharpening here, I use sharpen to cover the whole surface. The way I press it down here, the same thing I press it down here. Number of to and fro I go for here, I have to repeat the same thing for here. The way I activate the surface of the stone for here, I have to be the same with here. Let's go. I use my fingers to hold it so that it will not be shifting. $25. I'm sorry. $25. Yeah, I'm trying to observe the inner surface of the blade. Let me get closer to the screen. Let's watch how the inside is. You can see so cool. You see, but let's repeat it one time. Let's repeat it one time. Let's repeat it one time. One time. Let's repeat it one time. Let's repeat it one time. Let's repeat it one time. Just one time. Just one time. Thirty times. 30 times. Let me study the inner surface very well. Yeah, I want you to see this. So before I come, or let me come up. Watch carefully. Watch carefully. Even if you use sharper, just like this one, you see. Watch carefully. Look at the inner surface very well. Study the inner surface very well. Even if you use engine to sharp, this is sadly what you are going to bring out. This is the type of the result you are going to get. You can see like this. Watch. You see? You see? Yeah. So let us sharpen for the bottom clipper blade. Please, if you are joining the program, you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. I'm still reminding you, and don't forget to press the notification button so that the moment I come on live, you are going to see us immediately. You are going to see the notification immediately. The video is coming to your screen directly. The moment you come on live, when you subscribe, you press the notification button, it's coming to you directly. And you have gotten the access to go back to the main channel to watch our videos from A to Z. You can watch them. You watch and gain. You watch and learn. You watch, practice, and become professional. Sharpening of clipper blade is very simple to know when you follow the procedures. But if you don't follow the procedures, it's not an easy thing to know. I'm telling you sincerely. Very, very hard. Very, very hard. Yeah. That's 30 times. I'm sorry. We still have a long way to go. We have a long way to go. Let me come nearer to the screen before I come. As usual. Before I come to the screen. Watch carefully now. Look at this U shape. Watch like this. Then watch like this. Then watch like this. Then watch like this. This is the area the stone is touching. You can see it. You see it? That's the area the stone is touching. This area, this wide area, this wide area here, this wide area here. Those are the areas the stone is working on. So let us still move forward and see where the extension is going. Let us move forward again and see where the work is going to. Let's see where the work is going to. All this activating of the surface of the stone, you cannot jump them all. You have to do it correctly. That's 50 times for one side. Let me see how the yes. It's taking place. It's taking place. Let me go. No, let me show it off first. Watch. You see that the stone has take effect in this area like the former one. So let's repeat for this one and see what is going to happen. If you know the exact place you are going to be placing your thumb at the back of the blade, and you get a good stone, you will always be sharpening correct, 100% okay every day, error free. Once you know where to place your thumb, you know how to place your blade, you know how to activate your stone, you know how to make your movements, you have no problem. You have no problem at all. Because people look sharpening of clipper blades as a common thing. It's difficult to know if you don't follow the instruction. Only a very few people know how to use it throughout the world, this stone perfectly. Those who know how to use it are very few in number. Very few in number. Yeah, the work is progressing. Let me come nearer to the screen. You can see it now. Great changes is happening. This U shape I've just touched before, this U shape is becoming lower now. You see that the beginning of this small blade now being cut off now. That's catch it. The sharpening has catch it, the beginning, the base of it. Watch carefully now, the base of this small one. You see that? So we have started migrating to the center now. So once you follow the step by steps and make sure you subscribe to the channel, you press the notification button, go back and watch the previous videos. You are going to gain a lot. How to sharpen different type of clipper blade, how to form smooth surface, normal surface, square surface, different types. You have to see all there. You watch the lives. Go on that lives. Go and watch it. Go on that videos. Go on that shorts. Go and watch them. What do you think is hard? You find this very simple there. Very simple. Very simple. Yeah, let me see, come nearer to the screen. As the work is going gradually, yeah, watch carefully now. You can see that the stone has worked here very well. It has worked here very well. Here, from here like this, down, then here like this, then here. You see that? Let's still repeat it again. That is why I'm saying, sharpening of clipper using super hard manner sharpening stone, you must be a very good observant. After you are a good observant, you must know where to place your thumb at the right time. Once you know all those places, you have no problem. You have no problem. You are going to be sharpening clipper blades successively almost every day by day, every time. Fifty times six from one side. Let me check now. The work has shown very well. Now I'll come and show you now. The work is progressing. Know where to place your thumb at the right time. You know how to activate the stone surface. You know how to make your gentle strokes. Yeah, let me come closer to the screen now. Watch like this now. This area now, this area that remains here like this. You see like this, you see? You can see that black area. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. 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 The work is progressing. It's progressing well. The work is progressing. You can see it now. You can see that this black area now is getting, the brightness is entering there little by little. This area, that's the area that remains. Yeah, let's repeat it again. Sharpening of clipper blade using super hard manner sharpening stone is with tricks, logics, and methods. Once you do know those strategies, and then you can sharp. Hardly you can sharp. Hardly. Add lay, you can sharp. Add lay. Yeah, it means here. Yeah, 40 times. Yeah, the work is going. Let me come nearer to the screen as usual. I don't love to leave my stone surface anyhow. I respect my stones, so I don't just leave the surface anyhow. I don't leave it anyhow. Let's watch now. You can see now that this total flatness, total shining across is coming. Still remain this dark area. The dark is still there. The dark is still there. You can see it. Dark color is still there. We need to brush it very well. Then there's one important thing I want us to take note, especially those who are practicing. As you are going little by little, you should try as much as you can to maintain the flatness and total shining across. You'll be going the two, you carry it along going little by little. Once you can miss one, if you miss total flatness, the error has come. If you miss the total shining across, the error has come. Because you've gotten the two already. You are only maintaining it as seen to correct the error on the surface of the blade. The moment you lose anyone or you lose the two, you render the clipper blade useless. You're supposed to take note. That is why I'm saying some people want to correct error. They still put another error on top again, making two, making three. Some people can correct that error, they now replace it with another different type of error. I've seen it. They try to correct the error, they correct it at the end of the day before going. They mount another error on the surface of the blade again. It's too deep. I've seen it. That black area has rotten. Deep inside. Deep inside. Deep inside. Deep inside. Where? It's very deep inside. That line, that black line you can see is deep inside. It's not a thing you can finish today. I will still try a little. It's not a thing you can try. Excuse me a minute. I'm very sorry for that. I'm back again. Yeah, let's go one more time. I've seen the area very well. It's deep. It's deep inside. Very, very deep. Before we can sharpen to cover it, we have to chop almost exactly half of the blade. I've seen it now, very close to me. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And let me show you. You can see it. See this black line I'm showing you here. Let me use the pointer to cover it. It's a very big hole. It has drilled inside. It has rotten. It has entered inside. So if you say you want to sharpen it to cover that hole now, we are going to chop almost half of this blade. So it's better we leave it like this. Let us test and see how the inside be. Let us test. Let us test. That one should not allow. It should not. It cannot allow disturb the working of the clipper blade. Let us test how the side is. I'm coming. Yeah. Subscribe to my channel, please. Subscribe to this channel. Subscribe to Sharp and Laugh TV. Sharp and Laugh. Sharp and Laugh TV. Subscribe to my channel. Remember to press the notification button so that you can see all our videos. You see the present video, you watch it, then you go back and watch the previous video. You still come back to watch another upcoming videos. Yeah. All the valuable evergreen videos are produced. Try to go back and watch them under lives. Go and watch under shorts. Go and watch under videos. Go and watch. So this clipper blade is sharpened correctly. I will show you now. Whatever you can use your sharper to do, you can use your super hard manner sharpening stone to do better. Let me treat this surface. You know me as usual. I can't leave my stone surface like this, so I must have to treat it. Yeah. You see the blade? You see now, watch carefully. What can you see? You see the carbon fill inside. You can see it. You see like that. If you can sharpen your clipper blade with sharper, this is what you are going to get when you test. If you know how to use hard manner sharpening stone very well, when you finish sharpening, when you test, this is what you are going to get. You see like this? So let us change our stone. Let us change this stone. Let us change it. Let us change the stone. I'm coming. You can observe. Let us change the stone. Let us change it. I'm coming. Let me look for another stone we are going to use. Another stone we are going to use. Look at the shape of this one before I take it off. Look at the shape very well. Look at it very well. You look at it, this one is half O here. So let me come with another. Yeah. I'm coming. Yeah. Let me put this one here. This one is positioned here. I'm coming. Yeah, this is the stone we want to use now. Watch carefully. Can you see that it's different from the one I've just removed now? This one gets injury here. You see? So we are going to use this one to sharpen the clipper blade now. We are going to use to sharpen clipper blade. We are going to use it. We are going to use it. We are going to use it. Then we have sharpened almost 3 sets of tapper clipper blade. We have never sharpened Starex. It's bad. Because some people have mandated me, say, whenever I sharpen 1 set of tapper clipper blade, I need to sharpen 1 set of Starex. But I've forgotten. All the one we are sharpening was tapper clipper blade. This one is tapper clipper blade again. You see this one is tapper clipper blade again. This rotten one. Let us try. After this one, now we are going to sharpen tapper. What do you call it? Starex. Let's finish with this one first. Let us go for all these clipper blade that people might be doubting or thinking, or people will be saying, no, you cannot use stone, so sharpen this one, only the engine. You know, see what I've been doing on those blades now. I've been giving them real sharpening. No matter how you use your clipper blade, I'm going to sharpen it with stone for you. No matter. In my environment here, they use clipper blade roughly. All these clipper blades are collected all this one from them, buy from them. They use clipper blade to condemn 6 months, using only 1 set of clipper blade, 5 months, 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, 1 year. They know the way they repackage it. They will never sharpen it. Instead of sharpening, they put broom under, cardboard, carton. That's how they put it under to force the clipper blade to work again by force. I know what I'm saying. In my environment here, they don't pity clipper blade at all. They use them to condemn. They use them to condemn. They use them to condemn. That is why if you want to sharpen clipper blade here, come to my environment, come and sharp. Yeah, come and do it for commercial. In my environment here, if you are not competent, nobody will tell you. Nobody will tell you, say, pack off. Nobody will tell you. When they carry it, come for you. You will bow for them. You see, they use clipper blade anyhow. I don't know why they use it in that way. I don't know why. I don't know why they use it in that way. I don't know why. I'm trying to attack. Hey, I'm sorry. Scenery won't give me injury. I'm trying to attach the masking tape at the back of the blade. I need stickers, so my subscribers, my viewers, send me stickers, I beg. I need them. I need stickers, please. I need stickers. Yeah. I need stickers, please. I need stickers. Send stickers to me, please. Oh, send stickers. I need stickers. We need the sticker. Oh. Hey! Yeah, big problem. The camera fell on the ground. I'm very sorry for that. The camera fell on the ground. Nearly broken to pieces. One devil. I've seen what I've never seen. In fact, this camera is supposed to pieces. Nothing to it. Wonderful God. The God is mighty. The God is mighty. Wonderful God. Wonderful. The camera fell on the ground, heavily on the ground. I even think it will pieces. But wonderful, nothing do it. God is mighty. God is mighty. God is mighty. God is mighty. The camera fell on the ground heavily. Heavily. Nothing do it. Nothing do it. Oh, yeah, we thank God. We thank God. Let's continue with the tutorial. I'm very surprised. Oh, wonderful. 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 Yeah. So let me show you the how I fix the masking tape. You know, I always say you can fit your own better than this one to cover than this one. Oh, you can put your own better than this one, find that this one is not the best. Yeah. Now, let me check this camera very well. God is mighty. Very, very mighty. It fell on the ground heavily. Heavily. Yeah, yeah, I've seen your country. Canada. Yeah, 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 yeah. God bless you, my friend. Yeah, Canada. This one is okay. Magomed. Yeah, I can see it small now. Zokoye. Okay, Suroyen. Magomed Suroyen. I don't know whether I see it correct very well. Yeah, from Canada. God bless you, my friend. God bless you. Are you still with me? Are you still on live? Are you still on live? Say hi to me if you're on live now. I can see the comment now. I can see it. I can see it now. Magomed Zogien. Magomed Zogien, Canada. Yeah. I be in Canada. I be waiting. I be in this one will be Canada. Oh. Kanam. Yeah, I can see your country. God bless you. God bless you. So let's continue with the tutorial. As usual, let me clean the surface of my stone. Let me clean the surface of my stone. Yeah. Let me still check this camera very well. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to zoom out, you put your two fingers by the center of the phone. Put your finger by the center of the phone. Let me set the camera very well. Then you bring it to the side. You see like this, it's becoming bigger. You can watch it like that in your own side. But for me, I'm going to stay like this. I'm going to stay like this. So when you put your two fingers by the center of the phone like this, you now draw it to the side. From the center of the phone, you draw it to the side like this. The image is going to become bigger. You see like this, you draw it like this. You see like that. When you draw it in, it's becoming smaller. You see like that. That's how you are going to do it to make the image bigger, closer to you to see it very well. So let me leave it in this way. Let me leave it in this way so that if you want to zoom out, you can zoom out. If you want to zoom in, you can zoom in like that. 30 times. 30 times. To and fro 30 times each for one side. Yeah, let me come nearer to the screen, but before I come, you know my character. I don't leave my stone surface anyhow. I don't like leaving my stone surface anyhow. I need to treat it before I come to the back of the camera. Yeah, watch now. Let us watch carefully. Let's watch. Let's watch. You can see. You can see it. So what big stone or long stone can do, small stone can still do better. I'm telling you sincerely, depending on the way you know how to do your stone very well. You see, let us go for one time again. Let's repeat it one time again. Let's repeat it one time. Let's repeat it one time. Let's go one time again. Thirty times each for one side. So I'm trying to study the inner surface very well. Yeah. Just watch carefully. Yeah, what I'm seeing the total flatness and total shining across. This blade is okay like this. It's okay. It's okay like this. It's okay like this. So we are going for the bottom clipper blade now. Let me come closer to show you first before looking now to the screen. See the teeth? You only want to sharpen it. You come on this one on the clipper in the bottom to resharpen it back to normal again. The mouth has spoiled already. There's nothing to spoil. Yeah, let me come nearer to the screen. We must sharpen it correctly. If at all we are not going to mount it on the clipper engine, we are going to sharpen it correct. You see the shining is coming out little by little. The shining is coming out. The shining is coming out little by little. It's coming out. The shining is coming out. Shining is coming out little by little. Let me still search the entire surface. The work is going far away. Oh. We have gone far away. We have gone far. We have gone far away on it. I'll show you now. I'm coming down to the screen. I'm coming down to the screen. You can see it. You can see it like this. You can see it. Let's repeat it one time again so that I can be balanced off totally. Yeah. Yeah. Let's watch carefully. Let's watch carefully now. You can see it. All these stones are giving me the best of the service. And not matter of stone only. If you get good stone, you don't know how to position your thumb, it's a problem. If you get stone, you don't know how to activate the surface of your stone. If care is not taken under some week or some months now, you are going to lose the surface of your stone. Yeah, that is why you're supposed to subscribe to this channel, Sharpen Live TV, to learn everything pertaining to the sharpening of clipper using the stone. You don't need to doubt it again. No, this one is live and direct. Live and direct. This one too is sharpened correctly. Let us test it. Let's test it and see. Let me treat the surface of the stone first. I don't like leaving my stone like this. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah. You watch like this. You can hear the sound. When you sharpen your clipper blade correctly, this is the sound you are going to hear. Listen to the sound very well. That's exactly. Without even opening it, you must have known that this clipper blade is sharpened correctly. Listen to the sound again. Listen to the sound very well. When you can hear this sound, believe your clipper blade is sharpened correctly. 100% okay. 100. Let me check. Yeah. Let's go a little bit again so I can show very well. Once you can hear that sound, you sharpen correctly. All these are very strong iron blade. Very strong. Very strong. Yeah, let me come nearer to the screen. Let me hold it like this. You can see it. You see that condemned blade though. It's sharpened correctly. What can you see now? You see it? You see? It's sharpened correctly. When you mount it on the clipper blade as it is, it's going to work. It's going to work. Yeah. Let us change the stone again. Let us change the stone, please. Let's change the stone. Yeah, there's another stone again. Let me bring it. There's another small stone again. Yeah, this one. This another one again. This is the one I just finished now. See it, this is it here. You can see this it. This one I just finished now. I'm coming. This is the surface we are going to use again. Watch carefully. This is the surface we are going to use. So if you don't know how to zoom out, put your two fingers by the center of the phone. You draw to the side. Bring it back again. You see, you draw to the outside. You bring it back again. That's how you do it. We are going to sharpen Starex clipper blade. Starex. We have sharpened almost 4 or 5 tapper clipper blade tested. So Just a minute, please. I'm sorry. I'm trying to look for blades. I'm sorry for the Lianzo. I'm trying to check for blade you can sharp. I'm trying to check for blades. These are tapa people blades. Yeah. I'm trying to clean the back of the blade before attaching the masking tape at the back. Yeah, I apologize. I was trying to search for place to fix them up properly. Yeah. I'm trying to observe to check the inner surface of the blade. Let me come closer to the camera. Let me adjust this camera. Yeah, you can see it now. Total flatness and total shining across has come out. You can repeat it one time. In case of learners, you shouldn't rush to test. You shouldn't rush. If you rush to test and you get it 0, you are still coming back again. But make sure you calculated very well before you test. And once you test, you get it correct. I'm very sorry, network problem. I've restored the network back. It was network problem, please. It's not my fault. Network problem. I've restored it back. Yeah, you can see the blade now. Total flatness and total shining across. You see? You see it? Yeah. Let's watch carefully. You still have black portion there. You still have black portion there. And what we still have dark portion little by little. Let's repeat the sharpening again. Watch carefully. The camera is blunting. You can see it now. Total flatness, total shining across. Yeah. Let's place this one here like this. Let us change our stone again. Let us change the stone. Which one are we to use? Let us use this one here. Let me return this one first. I want to change the stone surface. Yeah. Let me see whether the camera can pick this one. Yeah. So if you want to zoom out your two finger by the center of the way, you go to the side, you come back inside, you see, you go, you come back inside to zoom. Yeah. Yeah. So if you don't see it very well, you zoom out. You zoom out to watch it. Yeah. I don't like to leave my stone surface anyhow. I don't like to leave it anyhow. Anyhow. Just watch carefully. The camera is blotting. Yeah, you can see it now. Total flatness, total shining across. Total flatness, total shining across. Yeah, let's study the inside. Watch this area, the stone is not touching it. This angle and this angle here like this. The stone is not touching the area covered. So let's repeat it again. Let's repeat it again. Yeah, it's getting clear. It's getting clear. It's getting clear. Watch this area, this area, this area. Watch carefully. This area, this area, this area. Those three areas. times. Times again. Let us watch. It's progressing, but this area again. But it's progressing. The work is progressing. The work is progressing. We still have to repeat it again. We still have to repeat it again. We have to repeat it again. We want to remove that dark spots 3. Let us try and remove it. We have to see the real color. We are still going to see it, but let's try our best on it first. Yeah, but still remain little here. The clipper blade has rotted. That's rotted. That's rotted. Watch, this area has been rotted. Area, that's the color. That is the color. It's better we leave it like this. That's the color. You can see total shiny and total flatness across the surface of the blade. Yeah. Let us change our stone surface again. Let us change the stone surface. Let us change our stone. Let us change our stone again. Let's change the stone. Let's change the stone. Yeah, I'm sorry. This one has to be here. This one here. Yeah. This one is coarse service. Coarse service. You know, Yeah, total flatness and total shining across. But St. Leonard, let's repeat it one time again. Can you see it? Just once, we get it. Once. Just once. Let's repeat it again. Yeah, correct sharpening. Total flatness across and total shining across. You can see all my stones are good. I'm telling you sincerely. All my super hard minor stabbing stones are good. They are giving me the best of the work, the best of the sharpening. That is why I'm saying you're supposed to know how to design your stone surfaces. Go back and watch my previous videos. Go back and watch. When you come closer, you still have a long way to go. You have a long way to go. You see where the stone has touched. You see it. That shiny area. We are still going far, far away. We are still going. Remain small. Watch carefully. This area, this area, and watch this area. Black spot there. Black spot still there. The surface of balance. Let me come and show you. Take it now to the screen. So I'm watching this area. Yeah, it's okay like this. Yeah, before I come, you can see it now. If I achieve our aim, total shining across and total flatness. You can see it. Me, I'm looking at it. You can see it very well. Yeah. So this clipper blade we are sharpening, we are going to test them. We are going to test whether the clipper blade we are sharpening, whether they are working fine. We should know. We are going to test for each one. Yeah, let us now test. This is the first one I sharpened. This is how to test. You can see it. When you see carbon inside, feel from the left hand side to the right hand side, the inner part of the upper and the bottom clipper blade, which means the clipper blade sharpened correctly. Let me put it here. Yeah. Let me take it one by one, closer to the screen. One by one. One by one. You can see the side. You see it. You can see the sign. You see it. You can see the sign. You see it's black from left hand side to right hand side for upper and bottom clipper blade. You see? Yeah. I'm sorry for that. I'm trying to clean the back of the blade. I want to remove the gums. There, the gum. The treatment at the back. Yeah, let us change our stone surface. Let us change our stone surface. Then this time around now, we are going to use magnetic clipper blade holder to sharpen clipper blade on the stone. You see it? This is triple surface magnetic clipper blade. Let me off this fan first. It has turned to kata. It has turned to kata finish. You see? So I'm going to show you how to use magnetic clipper blade holder to sharpen clipper blade. You can see it. So I want to show you now. But let us change the surface of our stone first. Which stone are we to use now? Let's use this one. I'm coming. Yeah, this one is here. Then this one has to come here. This one go here. This one go here. Here, here, and here. So let me come down to the screen. I want to show you how we can fix the blade on magnetic clipper blade holder triple surface. So I want to show you now how to fix it there, how to remove it, how to set it, how to prepare it before the sharpening. Watch carefully now. These two is upper side of it. So if you want to fix it, you come by the side. See the mouth, this is the mouth at the hub, this is the back of the blade. You don't tamper with the mouth. This side, the back. Yeah. You see? Watch carefully. You set it properly. Properly. Yeah. This is how to set it. Then if you want to remove it, you push it by the side. You collect it from the other side. Either you push it from here, you collect it from here, or either you push it from the back. You don't collect it through here. Watch me carefully. Watch. So you don't tamper with this mouth at all. Let me still refix it again. Yeah. Let's treat the surface of the stone before we go. Apply oil, engine oil. So this is a biscuit one. apply the color to cover the whole surface of the stone. This is the edge of the blade. Now we are going to place it at the angle of 90 degrees. You see, this is the edge. Watch carefully, this is the edge. So I'm placing it like this. At the angle of 90 degrees. You see the edge like this? You see this is the edge. This is the edge here. This is the edge. So we are going zigzag movement from left hand side to the right hand side, from right hand side to the left hand side. You see like this? Times. Let's clean and watch. Don't forget, you clean the back like this. You see the way I'm cleaning the front. Now you go from the center to the front. Let me get nearer to the screen before I come. You watch. See, the shiny is coming out. The total flatness is coming out too. Let's still repeat it one time again. Let's see what is going to happen. Don't press too much, oh. Don't press too much at all. Lightly. Zigzag moving from left hand side to the right hand side, from right hand side to the left hand side. Yeah. Let's just check again. Let's check very well. Let's check. Let's check. Can you see now? The shiny is coming out. Total flatness is there already, but the shiny is coming out. Because you have black portion there. The shiny is coming out. Let us repeat it again. That is what I'm saying. Sharpening of clipper blade using spider as having stone. You will sense logic tricks. So once you follow, when you subscribe to my channel, you press the notification button. Then you go back to watch the videos. All my valuable previous videos, go and watch them. You watch the present show, still get it in mind to come back for another new tutorial. You come back for another new tutorial. Yeah. Step by step in sharpening, you are going to be learning. Before some weeks now, you'll be sharpening clipper blade by yourself. Yeah, 50 times again. Let me get closer to the screen. Yeah. Watch. Can you see now the total shining is coming out? It's coming out, showing little by little now. Before we go like 2-3 times now, it's going to show properly. It's going to show properly. You can see it. It's going to show properly. Let's still repeat it again. Yeah, that's been sharpened correctly. Remains the bottom clipper blade. Let me come down to the screen. Yeah, I can see the comments. I want to read the name. It's too tiny. It's too tiny. I can't see it very well. But I'm saying hi to you. I can see your comment. I'm saying hi to you too. Yeah, that's been sharpened correctly now. That's been sharpened correctly. Yeah. You see, I want to remove it. So I want to push for the. Let's first clean the surface. Let's clean the surface. You see, that's where to put it. If you want to remove it again, you push by the side like this, or you push from the other side like this, or you push from the back to remove. You can see like that. Now I want to set it on the surface. You watch carefully. You don't tamper with the mouth here. Not to concern about the mouth. You see. Yeah. Let's go. This is a blade. We are sharpening it at an angle of 90 degrees. You see the mouth like this, so it's facing up, like facing the side. You see where the blade is facing. This is the edge. What is the edge? You don't press too much. Sixty times. Let me come nearer to the screen. You see, from inside to the outside. Yeah, you can see the surface now. This flatness is coming out and the total shininess across is coming out. Let's follow it little by little. Let's follow it small, small. Let's follow it small, small. Let's follow it small, small. This is the front of the blade. You see that this is the front. You see where I place it down. Let's watch. You can see the total flatness, total shining across, but we are still going to go like 2 or 3 times for the shining to come out well. We have seen the flatness, we see the total shining across, but it's not deep. It's not deep at all. It's not deep. Not deep at all. Yeah. Yeah. Let me come closer to the screen. Watch carefully. Watch carefully. You can see it, but look at this area. You see darkness more there. You see? Don't still go one time again. Let's repeat it one time. Yeah. You see it? Total flatness, total shining across. Look at the inner surface, just like new clipper blade. Yeah, if you want to remove it and pushing it, you collect it from the side, or you push it from the other side here. You collect it from here, or you push it from the back. You don't hold the mouth at all. See, you know, say I did not tamper with the mouth. You see like that. It's not easy to test like this. If the masking tape is not there, it's not easy to test. It's not easy to test. But no matter how, we have to test it. We have to test it. No complaint. We have to test it. I will not put masking tape there. Be doing it little by little, little by little. You'll be doing it little by little. Let's do it in this way. You see the way I'm doing it? Yeah. Let me come clear. I have to be straight. I didn't see how to hold it very well, but you see the carbon? It's drawing. If to say when the masking tip at the back, I could have see it test very well. So that, okay. I want the carbon to show very well. I want the cover to show very well. It's dry. Now you can see the cover now. You can see it. So this one now, I use magnetic clipper blade in order to sharpen it. Let me remove this one. This is what I use to sharpen it. You see? So you can use your thumb to sharpen on the stone. You can use your magnetic clipper blade in order to sharp. So I've been bringing all these things on live for us to see face to face. This one is live and direct. Live and direct. Yeah. This one is live and direct. No need to doubt it at all. No need to doubt. Yeah. Which stone are we to use again? We have used almost about 7 stones now. 7 different type of stones. Or let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have used almost 8 different type of stones. 8 different type of stones. So this one is sharpened correctly now. You see the way I fix it? You see? You see? Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's disorganized. I must need to rearrange it back again. Yeah, you see like this? You see like this? You see? You see it? Yeah. Let's prepare the stone surface. Which stone are we to use again? Or have we used this one? I've not used this one. Yeah, let's go now. You see the edge, the angle of 90. Yeah, let me come closer to the screen. Let me come closer to the screen. Let's watch now. The sharpness has not shown very well. Yeah, it's not shown very well. That's not shown very well. Let us still go again. Yeah, we are stopping for here now. The day has already break. So till morning time again, by the grace of Almighty God, the day has break already. And now early in the morning, Nigeria. Yeah. We are stopping for here today. Should be expecting another valuable tutorial after this one. Then if you have been watching the program, you have not subscribed to SHARPEN Live TV. If you have been watching the program or you do not know how to subscribe, or you're a lucky one having the opportunity to watch the video now, let us subscribe and press the notification button so that you can see the video next and you can see the channel next again. Under this video you are watching, look under it by the right hand side, you see where the right subscribe, SPBSONIBE. Use your finger just to press it like this. You now change to subscribe with notification bell, press that notification bell again. Now give you three bell option, press the one at the top, it's white or black in color. The right AWL beside the pressing which means you have taken the notification. The moment you come alive, you are going to be the number one to be serious. And you have gotten the access to go back to the main channel to go and watch our previous videos. It's free of charge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See you tomorrow again.